Commercialism is the foundation that Andy's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship it. What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Andy's Choice? Why, let's take a look.
Welcome, eager go-getter, daredevil self-determinativist, or hero of meritocracy, into Auntie's Choice's esteemed and valuable disposable agent program. As an Ida, you will live the life of an evocative allegory. Seeking adventurous. Bring antique. Astonishing new conglomerate, Auntie's Choice to Arcadia. Auntie's Choice delivers the unimaginable every day. So, our hideout, you may envisage equitable profits, beneficent scheduling, and the best healthcare your bits can buy.
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
Purchases drive our perpetual growth and fund the unparalleled systems that bring the best things in life to life all across the galaxy.
Report to reception in the head office tower for details on this exciting opportunity.
Whoa, this looks better than I ever dreamed of. Reckon you can buy, sell, and eyeball just about any commodity worth having.
Vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an
Name a
artificially
food, any food, and I guarantee I got it.
consumption.
Unqualifiably, positively guaranteed. Please note that this is not in any way to be construed as a guarantee.
Attention, any and all.
Hot, cold, lukewarm, scalding, or frozen. I've got whatever you might be craving.
With my latest emotions starting with Sanitation Manager. Next, we have Reginald. Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition, demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid public toilet. Not what I mean when I encourage working on the
You
go.
feeling famished, peckish, hoggish, malnourished, edation? Ah, ruined it.
Refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie. Congrats! A file clerk. Clerk those files. Next is Elise Ripshaw in product development. Remember, Elise, when you told colleagues over drinks at the bottom runner that I was, quote, long in the tooth and short on ideas? Then you agonized for weeks that your comment might get back to me. Anxiety gnawing at your guts. Good news! Your new role as intake greeting specialist will be far less stressful. And if you haven't heard your name yet, breathe easy. That's it for this demotions report. Until next time, your jobs, and there won't be a next time. Toodaloo!
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
With Auntie's Choice.
Stop that scrounging around.
Known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the
Feeling
occasional
queasy? Seeing
frivolity.
made by the finest of Auntie's apothecaries, using the most cutting edge of voluntary test subjects. Half the time, our life-saving medicaments work all the time.
The big rift cut off tossball news from
You'll need to see Dr. Armbruster for that, I'm afraid. Excellent choice.
Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down ripoff. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me stuck. Arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in Tuesdays and Thursdays zones. Why even have the two zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? That will put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed. Nature heedlessly assembled and falsely rebetted it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. A life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice. Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive...
Think you dropped... Drop something?
The only division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't
Yeah,
be
you dropped something. Word to the wise. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
blood from every contact.
Let's confine ourselves to some
Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down 18%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna. It's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now.
Step on up and pick your poison or your healthy poison alternative. We've just name your
But I'll have no with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive. There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice.
At Unrelated Bric-a-Brac, we offer only the honest odds and ends. Feast your eye.
Ability and throughout the galaxy. Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
With Auntie's Choice.
Anti-Cleveland House Bubblegum Slim. Now with dual filter tip.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rip cut tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protector's watered-down rip-off. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That will put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force dramas in last week's contest between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum brand bandits. I'd pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protector's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 backs benched, they'd by middle time, it would be an embarrassment of body goals. Imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as humans.
Need anything?
Of course, I also enjoy the
Why, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia. You can only get it here at the bottom rung. Don't ask. At the bottom rung.
like you.
Experience the most sought-after inebriates on the undisputed plane. A raft Raptidon Bite. Exclusively here at the Bottom Runger.
Anti-Clears was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment through galaxy, but we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our products. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive, armed with Auntie's choice. Trust your Auntie. This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice. Item, business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less is they work more. Ease off the throttle code. Only any malfeasance. Look for it. Next is assertive arbitration. Twice the bit. Down 14%. Growth. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output.
It's the burning sensation on... Welcome to the Bottom Runger. Exclusive home of the Raptidon Bite. That's what everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, friend. However, you are welcome to sample a few. Not tending bar right now. But may your day be...
There's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates
The
uncertainty.
recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Our competitors would kill to find out.
And I we will thrive. There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
for every budget, from the most extravagant, bit-minded of. We have and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility.
Purple berry product sample. Complimentary purple berry professionals. Auntie's Choice.
You're my kind of subcontractor.
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy.
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself a... Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. You possess the sort of rugged, non-conformist individual, from the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon. Why, friend, you're everything they want to be. There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Product protesting, respecting your right to risk the few.
He's yesterday's news. Sure, we'll keep playing those old ads. But you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 100. Step inside. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expert. All it requires is you head into our recording facility with...
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed for a modest fee to each successive generation.
Head on back to the studio. Mitt will be waiting.
For one of our popular force products. They're completely edible. Despite any and all appearances to the contrary.
Try one of Auntie's choice tobacco-laden products. It's addicting.
Just want to say I'm a big fan of yours.
I'm Jean Herper Tyler, sixth base person for the anti-Cleo Darling.
We'll say Auntie's choice in Sub Rosa. Heard you're in league with Sub Rosa.
Goal to win the game. But in twain. Anti's choice! Jump! Ling!
Sorry, in the midst here for a recording session? And I'm back.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but my agent insisted.
Starting with product development, the boss learning.
Yes? Can I help you?
That I did. This is Mid-Tarkington, advertising copyright.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call we're selling dreams of a better life, a better you, connection. A little background first to frame your thinking.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought.
And I just hate that thing that never happens.
Any other general questions before we get started?
Try not to get bogged down on too many details. Tell us how somebody like you feels. You know, all right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular... Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective? All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your... Calling you, every people of the great... Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate. Right. Everyone watches for your next move. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you? Okay, perfect. Your needs are different than everyone else's. Last question, and I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering. Available now in double packs for couples. To share with that special someone who's every bit as special as you.
Ah, yes. Suppose you might need to hear it as... I can already... All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly, fine work...
Calling you, every people of the great masses. Everyone watches for your next move. so they can copy it. Your needs are different than everyone else's. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rinds just for you. Auntie Cleo and Pal's deep-fried Sisty Bits. Available now in double packs for couples. To share with that special someone who's every bit as special as you. Because nothing says lasting devotion like cyst rinds built for two.
Sorry, no autographs.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my
Next is the workshop in product development. When you told colleagues over drinks at the bottom runner that I was, quote, long in the tooth and short on ideas. Then you agonized for weeks that your comment might get back to me. Anxiety Good news! Your new
Step right up for the most exorbitant. We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some No, but the medicament merchant right there. Wait.
Next time. Everybody do your job.
Have a profitable day.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Knock off the funny business.
I've never read the Middle Manager Handbook. Really shores up the foundation.
Let's consume lunch sometime.
Takes all sorts.
Program than the protector it's watered down.
Ever miss a limited time offer?
They call it.
Working hard? Hardly working.
And don't get me started on that arbitrary rule. Crossing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday.
Now with chewable filters.
We even have the teaser. Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That will put all hearers in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force dramas in last week's concert. Between the easy heel loafers and Spectrum.
Keep it up and we'll name a vodka flavor after you.
Our least bankable tossball team against the Protector's entire roster.
I'm a huge admirer of your work from a safe distance.
Fiscal week, even with half our team's 32 backs benched, they forfeit by middle time. It would be an embarrassment of body gold. Imagine the ad windfall. Our assets will achieve full profit potential as human beings. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable. See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next time. Me in the platinum executive skybox above the line of
Self-propelled cannons? I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all. Welcome. Here at Arnie's Armory, the customer's goals are our goals. Unfortunately, I think I just sold my.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking, because you have the kind of face folks just... And don't take it personal now. It's a compliment. All right. All sorts. Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
Knock off the funny business.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
Scrounging around.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals. Takes all sorts.
Knock off the funny business.
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
Anti's choice, we strive to be 110% plus artificial.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you with a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my own. I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on what a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. We were making progress, bumpy though it was. In fact, that is what I summoned you here. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Anti's choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk. To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Anti's choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations. You're confident, a fine quality. That's certain. Obviously, you will need help to smooth over any points of contention during the negotiation, which will require some capital. As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, we're... Oh, And you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiation. Certainly. Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job. And I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for its... Answering that would come dangerously close to upward community. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can... Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer. Quite literally. You look befuddled. Or perhaps that's just... If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little water. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the... I hope you're enjoying your time on the undisputed claim, Brett.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime. Oh, hello, daring self-determinist. Stalwart as in Ida. Your assignments, Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And that's right, a life filled with action. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice... And remember, Auntie's Choice, stay hungry. Don't wait for a line to form in front of you. Availability is severely limited. Let this be the first courageous leap you make into a fresh, pioneering new career.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you face rank and file. The big rip cut off toss
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that...
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and...
At Auntie's Choice, we make things happen. If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to us.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen. We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus a daring, non-conforming perturbation.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure and self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates something unexpected, or in truth.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a work for it. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
Marvelous! Knew you could. Though do use caution. We don't know what sort of virus or brainwashing might have infected their minds. Dear law! What a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes. Negotiate. As in,
No, Ursula. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us. And wonderful. You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Well, hello again.
Because they've definitely come back just to see you.
Not as such.
This, I wouldn't suggest giving them too much.
Good luck, my
Don't let us-
ameliorator. Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice. Good luck, my ameliorator.
Don't let us keep
Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Don't let us keep.
Well suited to the ship
Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen head. Darlings refuse to do what they were
I'm Jean Turker-Tyler, sixth base person for the anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's chosen goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's gritty face, I want to cleave it in twain. Anti's choice! Darlings! Rewind! Hostile takeover!
Yes, may I help you somehow? Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize. Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge? The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice. And you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit. A significant contribution to...
Let's not get swindled out of our hard-earned bits, huh? We'll find another way in.
Very well. We can settle for only a minor contribution to my retirement fund. Then you'll stick out like...
That vent there might be our ticket inside.
Don't we all? If you must. See? They're letting in anyone. Oh, don't we...
Futures filled me with dread for so long, but now... Can't believe I'm actually starting to be excited about what might come out. Oh yeah? What's needling you?
What now? Well...
Ever read the middle? Everyone has to.
You look unfortified. Getting enough of
Wait, what? When did... How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid upper tier retail association. Now please, go anywhere else. Now please, go... Description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid upper tier retail association.
Against the Spacers chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the anti-Cleo Starlings. I cleaned Spacers chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, cleave it in twain. Purple Berry Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Anti-Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Let me know when you need a distraction. I'm at it. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Travocular, arriving any moment. Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what is
The rats all taken care of yet?
do what you want through your decisions.
All good news to me, friend. Anything happens down there is... Here's the unagreed upon amount that constitutes your fee.
Overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public protesting, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice. Attention, any and all no guesses on my payroll. It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest demotions report, starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as Site Sanitation Manager, Doc. Next, we have Reginald Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition, demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid public toilet. Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go. Perhaps a strategic step backward to document index manager will refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie. Congrats! You're now a file clerk. Clerk those files. Next is Elise Rishaw in product development. Remember Elise when you told colleagues over drinks at the bottom runner that I was, quote, long in the tooth and short on ideas? Then you agonized for weeks that your comment might get back to me. Anxiety gnawing at your guts. Good news! Your new role as intake greeting specialist will be far less stressful. And you haven't heard your name yet? Breathe easy. That's it for this demotions report. Until next time, everybody do your jobs, and there won't be a next time. Toodaloo!
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
With Auntie's Choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear of the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big riff cut off top news from home, but our Arcadia Grove League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? That will put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood-force dramas in last week's contest between these heel loafers and Spectrum brand bandits. I pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protector's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 backs benched, they'd forfeit by middle time. It would be an embarrassment of body goals. Imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the platinum executive skybox above the line of scrimmage. Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality.
Trinicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
Laugh, purchase, and consume
With Auntie's Choice.
Don't let us keep.
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me? Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it. True. Thanks, Commander. Trying real hard not to be insubordinate-like, Commander. But this Azza, we got enough to worry about as it is, and adding this much chaos to our little crew can't end well. You sure we ought to be helping her? I'll try to keep an open mind, Commander. But if she comes at me with a knife, I ain't gonna be the one left bleeding. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out. Commander, over here. Commander, ain't her. Would you watch the mess, or we otherwise... Trying real hard. We got enough to worry about as it is, and adding... There's a difference between daydreaming about smacking sense into someone. Anyway, appreciate... We got enough to worry about as... I'll try to keep an open... Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Whatever you do, Inez.
Commander, I ain't if it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. Will you help me? Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope. Go ahead. Tell me what ails ya. Sure. Got someone in mind? Fine by me.
Auntie Fizzo's Purple Berry Liqueur. Now you can taste Purple Berry in any drink.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would. Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul. Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly, but we have needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses. I would gladly give my life for his without hesitation. It has been some time since the two of us last crossed paths, but little shall have changed between us. Of this, I have no doubt. If there is one person, he too seeks the perpetrator of the Supreme Arbiter's death, and he too supports the Sovereign over all else. And that's without mentioning our lifelong friendship. Ha! I sincerely expect not. Much like myself, Virgil often prefers to watch, but there have been occasional rare instances where treating a subject with mercy. Oh, very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I hope Virgil has been doing well since last I saw him.
I want to defeat the Protectorate as much. You're quite curious. I'm unsure if you're a mercurial contrarian, corporate stooge, or possess some hidden strategy. They are doggedly persistent, I'll give them that much. Like a breadworm with a pile of whatever's on your mind. Presiding Bishop Orlo, yes. Ruth Bazaar's predecessor. And better. Now there was a scientician. A true adherent to order principles. Ran an efficient... For a while, I'd hoped all this recent brouhaha, the more time passes, the less I'm inclined to give the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I'm missing a few key variables. Or maybe because all the good mathematical terms were already taken by... I'm sure I don't know, dear. Hopefully by my hand. Are you asking me to reveal details of high... I doubt you're willing to offer me a thorough accounting of your... I'm not saying never, but... We only... May all our... Agent, what do you need? May all our...
Commander. Such as?
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it. Oh, yeah? What's needling you?
Purple berry lunch. There's always time for...
Error. Currently unable to... How may this unit assist? This unit is available to...
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once. Your pet mechanical has been something of a nuisance lately. She bludgeoned me on multiple occasions, and earlier she came at me with a live electrical prod. I suspect I should be annoyed, yet I find myself nostalgic. It reminds me of my Academy pain tolerance seminars. Minus the... Certainly. I consider my... Virgil and I are just as close as any blood-related set of individuals. He is a true and able ally, one to be relied upon in almost any circumstance. We make extremely effective compatriots. Where I am swift to action, it's a shame there may only be one supreme arbiter. I would enjoy continuing to work beside Virgil.
am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now, I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the...
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal. I should think not. I would more readily seek lodging with a neural parasite than a sentinel. This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protector. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
It's possible this is a ploy, and the Consul is on to Virgil and I. But if that is so, why lure me here, then meet me
Are you mad? Because he seeks to lower your guard, then strike. Surely.
I trust Sentinels no more than you, but I am using this situation to gather information, which I would expect you would also do if you weren't so focused on haranguing me.
I appreciate the support. Though we are not related by blood, I suppose we are just as wont to bicker with one another.
Conversation is not likely to distract me from my purpose. I am here to kill no one, but unless there has been some kind of mistake, you must still submit to me.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
Come now, do you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine Arbiter Rao would have allowed that willingly.
Yes. When you ran through burning leaves, to save those Protectorate children.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must reinterpret my orders, accosting you illegally and the...
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His math...
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties, after I apprehended you.
This is all clearly a tactic on the consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion.
What must you think of me? Or my fellow sentinels, that you'd even... But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation. I cannot speak to its purpose, only that it is strange and worthy of investigation.
Or it is yet another...
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the consul sends my...
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another. Secret is a misnomer. The room appears to have been built. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to serve. That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post. Yes, but never for long, and it's been many years. I also have no recollection of it. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to convert. I have several leads of my own to pursue as a matter of... I shall make certain no other puppets of the console yet seek us. On your way.
I've only visited Oculus collating post a handful of times, and that was long before its deprecation. Though I know it to be a lost cause, I must ask. I caught her rifling through my belongings earlier. Well, next time if she expects to get off without a multiple hour... I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. What places? These security measures should not be operational. And the station seems to be on reserve power. Let us proceed with due haste. Let us proceed with due haste. Here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops, lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered. Footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here. My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
Good effort lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the state. Reactor activation circuit shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
Unitive action.
Be wary for anything that may be a clue as to the hidden room's location.
Certain of movement below. Passcode is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Oh! Wait. Oh.
Stay whatever fool words you ready in your defense, for they shall avail you not. I accuse you for these crimes. Wait. I know you.
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is, despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him. That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible. He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, you may be right. Whoever hired him must...
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you.
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions. I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know. I don't even know the name of the...
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not. My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here. It is no mere technicality. It is law. Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not a... I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously
just as there is a difference. A murderer's family is imprisoned. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about protectorate law, I do at least see your point. It is fortunate you have gained my trust, or I would not bend to one who had not. Just be gone. You've been granted your final stay of
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than I, in my present state.
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for first. Let us proceed with due haste. The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal, I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our head. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment. From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of... To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response, and that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa. I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts. Well, at least we found what we needed on the... As for Okada, I'm not sure what to think. My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified. My role does not allow for mercy. I am supposed to uphold the Protectorate's laws. How can I claim thus if I allowed a traitor to go free? Objectively to whom? Damn it! Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate... And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. The hint pertaining to the past... From that terminal, to what end? And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. What could Sub Rosa want with one of our abandoned stations? Well... At least we found what we... As for Oak, my decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. That's just it. I am supposed to be an objective judge of moral intent, hence my role as a peacekeeper for the Protectorate. How can I maintain this role if I falter? To me, there cannot be. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful, and, circumstances aside, I...
blast! I was halfway through my backwards recitation of Speak Freely.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared. Excellent. Why would the Supreme Arbiter have met with the Consul? Ah, certainly. I consider...
Moment of your time, Commander. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision. I try not to think about regret or remorse. I shut down her work. I was wrong. Stating that out loud is her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things. Get the order back on its intended... Inquire away. I may even respond. Very well. Agent, what do you need? Inquire away. I may even respond. I try to kill only when necessary. Granted, our mission... I assume that's in line with your thinking, too. Yes? Yes, this verbal resolution thing is, well, quite novel. I'm amazed how often it actually works. Keep expecting half these hullheads to argue themselves. May all our endeavors...
I suspect there is a rock in my boot. Speak freely.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time. Much obliged. The sooner we can romp... Zeb always wanted to bring change to Arcadia, like you and I are doing now, Commander. Feels good to see some of those dreams realized.
Do I detect a spot of muck on my arm? Speak freely.
Turn your lamps on that building over there. Reckon that's where we'll be able to get our hands on the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
me!
I suspect the local fauna has correctly identified us as a threat. Stand ready, Commander.
Locked and loaded. Get the system.
None shall stand against us! never terribly cared for prey. Speak freely. Certainly, I can...
You ever wonder what your life would have been like if you'd been born outside of Arcadia?
No. For the same reason I do not imagine life as the runt of a canid litter. All other systems are devoid of Arcadia's perfection. They are unworthy of thought.
What I mean is, everything about your life was predetermined. You never had any choices. That doesn't bother you?
I don't believe I understand. Why would I value the merits of choice when I have witnessed you, on multiple occasions, bemoaning exactly such a concept?
I don't bemoan anything. I reflect a reasonable amount. I don't expect you to understand. If you tried the same, it'd likely fry whatever two-note circuit you call a conscience.
Bug.
I'm accessorizing. I learned it from watching you.
Once you reach the vault, it will all be worth it. Trust.
Cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of the intelligence my friends risked all to acquire. Reveal the vault. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal, but not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people. Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
I can see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we can't...
There's no one else left. Consul made damn...
The failure at the Vox, an escaped prisoner, cannot be tolerated, even though she shouldn't.
Don't tell me how to feel, Zeb. You mind your guilt, I'll mind mine.
What the commander said. We thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried. Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm
Color me surprised.
After you.
We should hurry inside before more
You
guards
go ahead
arrive.
inside, Zeb. I'll watch our exit.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better. By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Woe to have the matriarch taken from us before her time.
System's been activated. Run!
Do not rush me. Wait, what is that buzzing noise?
No.
Well done springing the jaws of that trap on Sentinel. Now to give that Docent similar treatment.
Preserve me. How the place is
Not now. More ambulation, less aspiration.
Commander. Oh, I see. I see. You must have noticed a spot of dust on that artifact and taken it for cleaning. Good initiative. hostile now.
What the?
Staging punitive action! Continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Safeguarding the matriarch's remains from the council, are we? Are we? This is rather unusual, but it is the only sane explanation for what you currently do.
I'll handle it. My turn. There should be a hidden entrance here. Not now. You can access the lower level now. The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier.
おはよう。
No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
If we start gunning down civilians, where does it end, Zeb? Ain't Arcadia covered in enough blood?
You need me to clear that moral obstruction?
10デッカ WW
This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And where our positions...
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
「極力誰も殺したくない OK のポーズをする人」 そういうの選択できるゲームっていうのがすごいね。クエストやる前に皆殺しまでもしないけどね、笑い転げる。
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps.
おっと、ハットマークオメガハットマーク。
Here's our N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously, and if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later. Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engine, who knows? Could come in handy. Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime, see what I can come up with. Unless this is about the mission. Can it wait? I'd have expected Zebulon to be a little more prepared. At least he had the good sense to call in the reserves. Shows he's starting to trust us, at least a little. Yeah, maybe. Not sure what to make of it all, really. Just glad we seem to be shifting in the same direction now.
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate? Once they saw myself, they should have disengaged, owing to my presence on official Arbiter business. Their sloppiness resulted in their deaths. The fault lies purely with them. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through... I have visited this place to pay my respects before, but never quite...
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man.
The door should
was
open.
overruled.
If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2.
Damn it!
You triggered the automated security vault! Niles, watch out!
Seal his automated body away in the factory.
Before you make a second attempt, I just found a logbook that indicates there are N-ray wires installed that may correspond with each switch. Perhaps that'll be useful. The code I originally supplied can still be relied upon. 1, 3, 2.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies.
おうトリスタンいい武器じゃないか。目がハートの笑顔。
I know the console wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
Wrong again. The code is 132. Wrong again. The code is 132. Wrong again. The code is 132. Apologize for my lack of preparedness.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
Hammer とツルハシ。
At least he has Audra. But losing the rest of his cell couldn't have been easy on him. Maybe we ought to have listened to Audra and left that transport well enough alone. Well, no use stewing.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts. You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Nice. I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here. This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. And initial concepts. We need to talk. Now.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this. But
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Niles.
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
I'll admit, this looks bad, but the commander's right. There's gotta be an explanation.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different. There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for.
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better. Precisely. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Downsides like how the skip drives are causing rifts? Yeah, I say that's worth a fret. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences. And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
Whoa. Put the brakes on, Commander. I'm sure Zeb can be reasoned with. I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra almost perished under Sentinel's instruments as well. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
You remember what we argued about? The day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed. But that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia. I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out.
The Protectorate's days are numbered. I will make sure.
We should keep moving, Commander.
There they are! These are the ruffians who threatened me. See that they join their friends.
No battlefield decorum.
「おのおっさん悪いやつ、罵る。結局チンだ。ぼっこにしてたの。
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan and release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate. That kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands. I understand his desperation. What I don't understand is the Earth Directorate's part in Arcadia's existence. Ever agreeing to such a... I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that. You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to. Permission to speak candid, Commander. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence. It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance.
コンチロルー、虎の顔。
Provided the rift don't dismantle us all before then. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
チロルさん、虎、コンチロルルル、流れ星。
Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it. Something has to change within the Directorate. And I think we're best positioned to see. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
仮面ライダー、テントウムシ。
Likewise, Commander.
バッタ。
「
Smite upon them! Commander? Have you read any worthwhile periodicals of late?
I'm not much of a reader these days, though I do have a few worn issues of Commander Zane and Buddy I like to flip through every now and then. What about you? What's an Arbiter read in his off hours?
Oh, nothing you'd be interested in. Protectorate periodicals about being loyal subjects and the like. Upholding the sovereign. Nobility, and all that.
Sure. I suppose Honor's Captive could conceivably be about honor and, restraint. Like the cover of that one myself.
パーティメンバー組み合わせでも会話変わるんだろな、めまい。
Quite the feat of engineering to keep a place like this operational.
Working with
Go
high
there.
voltage doesn't
Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access.
Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure. Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for. The grounding station was built to help manage and offset the lightning that illuminates the sky and scorch. They also used the station for a number of experiments that they ultimately lacked the capacity to complete. Nevertheless, the Exemplar is in need of help to complete his research, and our small squad lacks the manpower to provide it. But you might be the universal variable we've been waiting for. He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump on. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged. Please, keep your behavior within acceptable. Show your work or shove off. Should you ever need to exit the station.
Greetings, could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures? Very well. There's a cave directly southeast of... If you exterminate the lot of them, I'll upgrade your basic entry permissions to allow for purchase of our surplus of supplies. Oh, this is so exciting. You've returned. Are the Raptidon... We shall be here.
You're not going to be a problematic variable, are you?
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions. I understand the strategic value of holding this station, but the odds of a handful of us repelling a full-scale attack is highly dubious. It is fortunate our enemies fear these lightning powers in control of the skies more than they wish to murder us in our sleep.
delay your execution. Lethal measures at the ready.
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished? Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that'll...
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends. If you have business with Commander Purcell, I suggest you get to it. He doesn't like to be...
You got my begrudging respect, so congratulations.
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable. We were working on getting around it by tunneling through a mountain. Unfortunately, work is ground to a halt, extending my deployment on this void-forsaken dirtball. Agreed. But they have no defenses on that side. Why would you defend the side of an unclimbable mountain range? Our equipment detected some kind of anomaly, mostly vibrations. Of course not, No, I'm not gonna dig into this right now.
Hearing good things. I'm behind you 110%. Takes all sorts. Could sure use a few more contractors like you on the payroll.
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table. Takes all sorts. Stop that scrounging around!
Running with you reminds me of my old days with Zeb. The good times, anyway.
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload.
Knock off the funny business. Not a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. Our surplus is a bit more than happy.
Pickpocketing ain't something. Takes all sorts.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon chow.
Yes, and?
I spent some time as a Raptidon training assistant. I miss little Chompy. I hope he's getting enough to eat.
Wrangling Raptidons may seem a mite dangerous, but it's a far safer and...
Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg. Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back. Every biological researcher will know my... Thanks again for bringing me that egg. It really... Oh, have any more questions about critters? Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about? We've got quite a pile of them here on Praetor. Excellent hunters, trackers, and shock troops. Extremely loyal. Now that we have them on... We tried them, and they were devastating. For once all the queens got zapped, that was about it. There's no more real... Their biology is quite unique. I'm very excited to see what the grafting experts and trainers can do with them.
We can use more. Keep making. You've got my. Just want to say, I'm a big fan of your work.
Delightful! Keep the chanting going!
Are those workers
I can see the orchestra!
Signs hardly seem capable of cracking through skulls.
Whatever it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical. You seem like a go. Ever read the middleman? Let's consume lunch sometime. It really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Sorry. Time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is. That is.
Ever read that middle manager handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it. They work us like cysty pigs. Charge us for the stims we need to yoke those hours. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open. Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all... Now. Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Well, then, now.
Let me know when you need any stretch.
バレたら、トリスタンすぐ殴ってた W。
Have a profitable day.
Ever read that middle manager handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
know when you need a distraction.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
It isn't our favorite contract. Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
Factory floors! We're definitely making her miserable! Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause? That spiteful little cur. She's up in her office imagining new ways to make us... Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer... I think she's getting rich off of brick. I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. If you're here to picket, we'd love to have you join our movement. Otherwise, I've got more important things to deal with. Well, that's great news! Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer... I think she's gonna do your worst, knobstick. We're not... If you're here to picket, we'd love to have you join our movement. We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up. We need the proletariat to yield to, Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve... Do your... If you're here to picket, we'd love to have you join our movement. Otherwise... Well, honestly, we just... If you're here to picket, we'd love to have... Don't be afraid...
I suspect there is a rock in my boot. Speak freely.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a drink at a time.
Frustrations don't normally involve, you know, an actual...
So a lone individual benefits wholly, while the collective suffers? Why do they not simply kill her?
Welcome to Auntie's Fine. I assume you are... It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool. Some ne'er-do-wells. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie. Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's choice to dedicate their lives to. You're asking me? That, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I... Well, there's no call for rudeness. This plant relabels dated items, so the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, my workers are striking people now? They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? If I'm honest, my gaze is pure. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves their value is in providing, and by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position, so that, well, that's all fine and good in your system. I believe he has demands, but I can't. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation, so everyone, yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Best of luck to you. Remember, do us Welcome. I assume... It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage, unsophisticated, impertinent, dim-witted. You'll fit, or it should go without saying. Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work. Absolutely. These lugs have been... Why? No. Only within Auntie's choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit... You're asking me? And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? I believe he has. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him under... Yes, best of... Do us... Well, I assume... It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool. Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting What? No. Only within Auntie's choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit excessive dedication, they may... You're asking me? And when I say I, it is critical that you... So, the workers may be unhappy, but they've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to... If I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involved... And by providing their maximal effort, they allow me... You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand. Best do us. Welcome back. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand? Well...
Heads up! Make some space! We've got a sanctioned, non-employee professional caller coming out!
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12 hours.
Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on So, you're sent by the
That's
home...
right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in the office. That's right. That's right, folks.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can. With no others get if others get the exact same pay, but only work 12 hours. No more. We don't want to make demands, but no more being in bottles and cans.
That's right. That's right, folks. That's right, folks.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulate. We don't want to make demands, but no more being in bottles and cans.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business. Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that? Auntie's gotta prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. Remind me again?
An inhospitable
Right, that.
They work 20-hour shifts, and if that inhuman, it is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties. No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind.
That's right. Leo has been an
under the yoke.
Right, that.
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work. Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning. Thank you for your trying. Thank you for agreeing to take our
Whatever it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Welcome back, Amelia. Auntie and I continue to have high hopes that you will come to shine under the spotlight of our illustrious gaze. So, are you ready to impress us? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays. Hour? Are they mad? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud. A lunch break, you say? I suppose that might be a compromise I could make. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want? Free? Free? Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy. What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing. What? No, I would never. That's slander. And or libel. Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want? Huh. I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but I suppose you've got your reasons. Is there more they ask? They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard some... What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for... Somewhere? That... What more do they want? Very good. Ha!
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations? That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? I suppose it... What's next? Excellent. What progress have you made? Well, I can't begin to tell you a most promising development. She willing to see reason? Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. But I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her ankles for her.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? It don't matter. All that matters is my work. Now, if you'll excuse...
Going back to work under Auntie's choice ain't exactly my idea of success, but at least I'll have better terms to labor under now.
Payday's just a week away. But I'm honestly not sure if I'll be getting bits or if I owe my little check to the company vending machines.
Honestly, right now I'm still way too tuckered to know if our conditions have improved.
Thanks for working hard so I don't have to. So, you're sent by the home office, huh? Right now, we got years of moon. He's got all kinds of...
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprint. You may tell the executives that dispatched you. The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work. I wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand. The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work. Our disruption. I do wish it had gone more smoothly.